There I am. Okay, let me go to the show here. Brian, can you catch me up? What I see we have, was this 212 Masters or Open? Okay, okay. Perfect. Whew. It's close, guys. It's close. Thank you guys for waiting. As you can see, I have stepped up my game and you know, we're in a new immersive muscle Discord live stream. We got the overlays going now. We got the ticker at the bottom. So we've stepped up our game. It's all through your guys' support. Donations do help me continue to improve the streams, to bring you these streams right now. Let me just do a screenshot here to show you guys what I'm seeing. Go back here. Share a window. There we go. Okay. There we go. Let's take a look how it looks here. These are masters, as Brian has informed me. But we made it just in time, guys. We made it just in time. We didn't miss any of the big boys yet. Excited for this one, guys. Men's Open 212. How's my sound, Brian? Like my mic sound. Okay, thanks, Brian. Guys, if you haven't already subscribed, please do so. Really appreciate it. Please like the video. Let's get over 200 likes. Takes 2 seconds. We're going into the men's 212 open now. Just in time. I made it here for you guys. Appreciate you joining me. No problem, guy. Thank you for joining me. All right, let me get back into this here. Full screen. What's up, Mark? It's getting my bearings with this new software, but it makes it look way better now. I love this software I get to use now. Can highlight your comments. Okay. Why isn't this men's 212? This is open. Okay. So I missed 212. There's Quentin. Quentin looks okay, not as conditioned as I'd like to see him, but he does look fuller. There's Jewett, John Jewett's in there. What do you guys think of Quentin versus John right now? Yeah, John. Nate looks like he spilled over too. I'm going to show you guys here. Robin looks nice and lean, looks good. Hassan, or is that? That's not Hassan. The lighting, man, I don't know. I guess the yellowish tint behind them is just like, why is the backdrop like this? Akeem, you're not hitting them. Akeem, back double bicep, bro. He's just standing there front, back. That is Hassan. Wow. He's posing weird. Those quarter turns. Yeah, Jordan, we can't take a pay-per-view and stream it live. That's copyright. So we can only do screenshots. If you're new to the channel, you probably didn't know that. So that's why I explain it. Yeah, Keem looks good. We got Prince Bobang just doing individual shots here. See if we can get a couple. Guys, thanks again for joining. Please remember to subscribe if you haven't already and like the video. Trying to get over 200 likes for this one. That was just the normal groups they brought out first. That wasn't a call out. Here's Tim Budesheim. Tim looks good, very conditioned, very lean as he always is. Oh shit, sorry guys. See what it looks like from the back. Most muscular from Tim. Tim's on the money here. So Tim couldn't move up because a lot of these guys look like they spilled over. Nate looks spilt over. John looks spilt over. Keem looks kind of, I don't know. Quentin looks soft. Do not know the name of this competitor. I mean, people are saying this is going to be such a great show, it's a great lineup, and then now we're seeing them and we're not as impressed. I get it. Rack Jr. The lighting isn't really helping these guys at all. I'm going to say that right now. Thanks, Brian. Brian is our chat moderator. Helped me out there while I was in my meeting. I was a little late, but he held it down for me. Thank you. Okay, let's see this. Was it like 20 guys in the open? Yeah, the yellowish orange background like blends in with their tan. Just I don't understand. The backdrop looks like it's an apocalypse zombie, the end of the world. Sky is on fire backdrop. I don't know what they were thinking when they made this backdrop. Yeah, man, Tim, he's definitely going to be in the top 3 based off. I hope he is at least. Christian Holski, yes, he's got a bright future for sure. Quentin's coming up here, guys. So let me focus so I can get the screenshots for you. I mean, I like the fuller look he's bringing, but now it's like it's his legs are cut and separated. The glutes aren't as tight. What do you think? Quentin in the top 4? I think he's in the top 4. He's just got his shape is good, but we're gonna see how he stands up in the callouts here. Not sure who this guy is, the competitor number 147. Let's go back and look at Quentin here. He's fuller, but look at that back double bicep. He's missing so much of the back detail. Yeah, he's not. Yeah, he should, but look at that back double bicep. Former IFBB judge Quentin way too soft and still looking stringy. John Jewett. Okay, let me focus. Get the screenshots here for you guys. I mean, John's definitely in the top 3 based off the conditioning and the hardness. Just the lighting isn't doing him any work. Plus, his tan looks exactly the same as the background. Okay, back. What do you guys think about John Jewett? I think he looks okay now that I'm seeing him by himself. Pretty much looked like his photos leading into the show. So his yeah chest looks a little flat, like it's not popping. Yeah, Jin Lee. Probably not saying his name right, but let's get some shots of him. Great legs. Guys, thanks again for joining. Please remember to hit the subscribe button and the like button. Donations are welcome to $1.99, anything to $5. I appreciate it. So I can give you these live streams. This one was $60, guys. So any donation will help. So I can bring you coverage so you don't miss out. Hassan Mustafa's up. Hassan, as we kind of could tell, looks soft leading into the show. And you're definitely seeing it here. I had Hassan in fourth place for my predictions, and I had Tim in fifth. That's probably not going to be the same now. Got 300 live viewers in here. We're slowly growing. And now that I just joined, appreciate you guys joining. Hassan's glutes and hamstrings look very soft. He's going to do the Van Pro show, which I will be at the Van Pro show live commentating in the front row. So I'm going to see Hassan up close in person. The first time getting to see him live at the Van Pro show in roughly 4 weeks, 4.5 weeks. Nathan Spear. The lighting again, guys, is so bad here. It's not the lighting isn't bad, it's the backdrop. The lighting's actually good. It's just the backdrop is distorting what we're seeing. Because we know Nate's shredded. We saw him in his, and you can see it here, but it's just the color is throwing everything off. But Nate looks good. Good ab and thigh on Nate. He looks a little flat, but he's in shape. Samson's what? Here's Robin Strand. Robin just needs to bring up that quad sweep. He's ultra shredded, ultra hard. The density to his muscle is great. And he's a younger guy too, so. Back double bicep. Robin's in the mix, though. I think based off his conditioning, he should be in the top 5 now. I had him outside of the top 5, but because Hassan looks terrible, in my opinion, in most of your opinions, he's now has an opportunity to move into the top 5. Robin Strand is the most conditioned guy so far that I've seen in the show. That his conditioning is actually showing through this terrible lighting. Okay, Akeem Williams coming up. Okay, Akeem looks good. Actually, Akeem looks good, guys. With his bad lighting, he's looking good in the bad lighting, so that's a good sign. Good separation in the quads. We saw he just posted some photos like 5 hours ago, so we know he's in shape. The back. I think Akeem Williams is obviously winning the show. He's done what he needs to do, and this lineup that isn't that hard because a lot of these guys are not in shape. Or they spilled over. They are in shape, but they spill over. because they do too many things last minute, make changes, and they flatten out or they spill over. Yeah, Keem's winning the show. Good job, Keem Williams. All right, they're bringing all the guys out. We're going to do the first call out, guys. Thanks again for joining. Please hit the like button. I really do appreciate you guys joining me here. We're going to go right in the finals after this. We're at 102 likes. Let's get to 200. Let's kill it. Again, your donations do help as well. Any amount is awesome. Okay, let's see who's going to be the first call out. Tim, Quentin, John, Hassan, Robin, Akeem. All right, Tim's happy. Just kind of spreading them out here. Okay, they're moving Akeem into the center. Move Tim off to the side. John is beside Akeem. I'll take a photo here. Front double bicep coming up. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is top 6 first call out. So who do you guys having in second and third here? They kept Quentin right next to Akeem here, guys. How is Quentin stacking up to Akeem? He doesn't look as stringy as I thought he would. Standing next to, spread out, guys, spread out. John is to the left of Akeem. Quentin on the right. Hassan way off to the side. Obviously, Strand is ahead of Hassan now. Quentin is actually holding his own next to Akeem size-wise. Budesheim is on the very end next to John. I know he like blends into the background. You can barely see him. It's terrible. So Quentin is very happy. He thinks he may have second here. He's clapping his hands aggressively. Okay, they're moving Tim Budesheim to the very far left, next to Robin. Robin's staying where he is. John Jewett has moved into not the center, but he's beside Akeem. So they're just checking him out. I know what they're doing. Moving the guys around in the lighting. So this tells me they may be moving Quentin in the third, John in second. See how John stacks up to Akeem. I don't think Robin beats Quentin. No. They have Robin in that looks like 4th position, which is awesome for him. It's considering the lineup. John looks to be 2nd or 3rd. Back lat spread. I really like John's back lat spread. It's pretty complete. Side tricep. Abdominal thighs. So it looks like Akeem first, John in 2nd, Quentin in 3rd, Robin in 4th, Tim in 5th, and Hassan in 6th. That's what I'm going with, guys. Akeem in 1st, John in 2nd, Quentin in 3rd, Robin Strand in 4th, Tim Budesheim in 5th, Hassan Mustafa in 6th. This is your second call out. Thanks again, guys, for joining. Almost 600 of you in here live with me now. The most on YouTube right now. Thank you so much. Love your support. You guys are the best. You guys were waiting for so long, and I was a little bit late, but it won't happen again. I don't think, I mean, Robin's structure is very, it's not the best structure. Let's just say that. But he brings that conditioning, and he beats guys that don't come in shape. Just moving the guys around here first before we go into second call out. Shots coming here, guys, in a second. Nate Spear in the second call out. Prince Bonham Prince is in the second call out. Okay, let's get some shots. I'm sad I missed 212, but we're gonna get the finals, guys, for 212 Classic. We'll be here all night with that one. It's gonna take forever. I know Tim is like perfectly peaked for every show. Okay, they're bringing out the top 4, it looks like. Quentin, much more confident on stage now than he was in New York, obviously. Tim is not in that top 4 spot. They kept him out. So we have John, Akeem, Quinn, Robin in the top 4. Tim should be in the top 4, in my opinion, ahead of Robin Strand. I'm just going to be honest with you guys. I think Tim should be ahead of Robin Strand. His structure is better than Robin Strand's structure. Robin Strand, great guy, but I don't know how Tim's getting beat there. Tim just man, he must just feel terrible. Like he tries he's doing all these shows and he comes in such great condition. He just never gets the love, man. Tim Budesheim never gets the love he deserves on this stage. I know Robin is ultra shredded, but the structure, because Tim is ultra shredded and vascular. Man, they got to bring Tim in. Tim looks confused, standing back there. Tim should at least be fourth. Well, yeah. Is it because he's in Canada here and judging biased? I don't know. Yeah, they kept him out of the top four. It's your third call out. What are we at for? Let's look at here. What are we at for likes? We're at 144 likes. Let's get to 200, guys. Really appreciate it. We're so close. You're so close. A couple seconds to click the like button and subscribe. Appreciate it. Akeem has a. Let me put this one up here. Akeem has a bubble gut bonanza. Beastwood is better. I don't think Akeem has a bubble gut. Ryan Beastwood is the least shredded in the top four. He's getting third behind John Allo. Awesome. Thank you, brother. Rad, it's de Mamno. Can't really say your name, but thank you for the sub and for the like. Love it. Okay, that's it. Yeah, what does Tim Budesheim do? Okay, so finals is going to start in 30 minutes, guys. Um, now I have to make the decision to stop this stream or just leave it up, and then we'll just come back to it. Let me see. Yeah. It's like a 30-minute intermission, and then we're going into women's bodybuilding, all the other classes. So I don't think I'll stay on for that, guys, because there's just so many classes through the finals for women's that I'll start. We're going to have, when we come back, we got to go through all this again. So we got to go women's bodybuilding, women's physique, women's figure awards, pro wellness awards, master and open, master and open, master and open. Okay. It's going to go faster. So maybe I should just stay on wheelchair, men's physique. So again, through the whole gambit again, guys. So maybe I'll keep it on for you and we're just going to stay here. Oh, Brian's texting me. He says, okay. All right. Yeah, that's Brian, that's why I'm making that decision. Do I leave the stream going for 3 hours? It won't be 3 hours, it'll probably be 2 hours. If Beast would win, I donate $1,000. Okay, come on, Beastwood. Okay, the live stream is offline now, so right? So it's not even there. Um, the decision to stay on or not. Because I could go eat lunch. Yeah, you know what? I should eat. I can leave it up, but I just won't be here. Let me see. Because I have another stream going, but I just cancel that one and leave this one up. Oh, let's leave this one up. We can go over some of the photos. Yeah, we'll go over some of the photos. So let me just cancel this stream, and then I'm going to put the thumbnail for the pro finals up. Let's look back at some of the open men's here. Here's your top 6. You have Budesheim standing right next to Robin Strand. I'm trying to see if I can change this. All right, just looking at these comments, guys. Yeah, I could do that, Xavier. Then I get copyright though. Because I've only been streaming for 43 minutes. So let's look through some of these photos, guys. So do you agree with this top 6? With, in my opinion, I think this is going to be Akeem first, John because of his conditioning in second, Quentin because of his shape in third, Robin we know now is in fourth, Tim fifth, and then Hassan in sixth. Terrible showing for Hassan. He probably shouldn't have done the show. Let's go back here, see if the streams are. Refresh this. Brian has Akeem first, Quentin second for Quentin, okay, and John in third. I think John's conditioning is just the judges can see that he's in better shape than Quentin, so I think they're going to give him second over Quentin. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I can put some music on in the background, guys, while I take a break with my new software. Let me see. Let's see. Do you want dance pop? Daydreaming? You want lo-fi rock? Or acoustic cinematic? What do you guys want to listen to? Daydreaming? Let's see what it sounds like. I've never used this feature, so let me just. Try this here, guys. Let's see what daydreaming is going on here. You're not gonna fall asleep to this? I also have no problem. Death metal. Okay, let's see what the death metal. Let's just go through the sound. We got options. Big brother. Okay, I'm changing it this way. We got a request for daydream music. I'm gonna change it. We have night driving. What is night driving? Let me see what this is. No. All right. I'm gonna stick with the rock. It's not bad, guys, right? I'll go light. I also have a Be Right Back thing I can put up. Pause that. I have this when I go for lunch, guys, because we got to eat, man. It's gonna be a while before the men's classes come back on, but I'll leave the stream up. I'm going to change the banner. Let me change the banner. You know, I'm going to do a quick banner change here so you guys know that this was both prejudging and finals combined. So I'm going to go over to Canva. I'm going to let the music play a little bit more because I don't mind the rock music. You see you in a bit, Paul. Delete the screen. If you guys don't want music in the background, let me know. Turn it down a bit there. With the music off? Okay. Thumbs up if you want the music off while I go for a lunch break. Yeah. Are you showing any of the women's categories? No, not for that. We're going to show the men's classes here, guys. Let the music off. There we go. I do have this that I can let run if you guys don't mind. Let's leave this up. So I'm just going to change the graphic and then I want to go through some of the photos. So bear with me while I'm a little bit quiet while I change the graphic for this, because combining prejudging and finals together. Make that smaller. Okay. So I missed the 212. Who is winning the 212? What happened there? So we're just taking a break until finals comes on, and then it's going to go through all the women's classes, awards, and then back to men's at the very end, of course. So we got to wait all the way to the very end, but we'll get there, guys. Just changing the thumbnail for this because we're keeping it going. X out of there. We change the thumbnail. And the title. Oh, let me lower that down a little bit. That was a quick men's open. Like you wait all this time, guys, like 5 hours. I feel bad for EP09, man. That guy started at 8:30 in the morning. And he went through all the way. I was like, man, dude, you started way too early. He's been on forever. It's like a 6-hour stream. And now he has to go another like 3 hours. I was like, God. But good for him. All right, there we go. Gotta get that. Okay. Okay. Just changing the thumbnails here, guys, and then I'll be right back to it here. Just going to focus on this for a second. Thanks again for joining. Take a little break here in between prejudging and finals. I'm going to save the thumbnail. Where would Mac Truck place? I don't know. because you need to see him on the stage next to these guys. So Mac Truck is tall. He's like 6 foot, 260. So he's not a small guy. Maybe his photos don't really translate well, but he's a big dude. All right. Updated the thumbnail. Let me catch up on your comments a little bit here, guys, and then I'm going to eat. George, that is Akeem Williams in first. Quentin still looks like a classic physique. I mean, he held his own next to Akeem, surprisingly, because he's so tall. And he didn't really look like, look at the front double bicep shot here. Like, look at Quentin's arms compared to Akeem's. Yes, he's a bit softer. Look at the legs. Are the legs really that much smaller? The calves? So that's why he's in that third place, maybe second. Like, I can zoom in here a little bit, guys. Let me just go here. Let's zoom in on Akeem and John. So yeah, look at Akeem and look at Quentin. Look at the legs. Is it Quentin that stringy compared to Akeem? I don't see it. Like, because Quentin is fuller, he is now kind of catching up here. I don't think he's 260. I think he's probably 270, 75 here. He needs to be 285 shredded to stand next to Samson Dowda. John looks good. Considering he's a shorter guy, he's got his biceps are almost as big as, if not the same size as Akeem's. He's pulling the vacuum in that front double bicep. Robin Strand, I would still like to see Tim in that 4th place position, or at least compared more to Robin, because the quads on Robin, he just doesn't have any quad sweep. Yes. Well, I mean, he's got the glutes still. He's got good separation in the quads, Quentin. So where are we at for likes, guys? Did we get over 200? We're at one. We're okay. We're over. We're 204 likes. Thank you guys so much. Can we get to 400 likes during the stream? Let's push it. Takes a few seconds. And any donations, guys, I would appreciate it. It helps cover the cost for this stream. $60 on my end for it. So yeah, I'm going to zoom back out here. There we go. All right. Looking at these pictures, Akeem and John, yeah, that's where it's at. That's where I have it. I actually think Quentin's legs are holding up okay next to Akeem's. And even, well, Hassan has massive legs, but let me just refresh this page. All right, the finals videos stream is up now, live. So we're going to get the women's classes on here pretty soon. So I should go eat. All right. I'll shut my camera off, guys. And I'll come in a second. Well, maybe like 30 minutes I'll be gone to eat. Big shout out for taking the time to do the live stream today. Thanks, George. No, I appreciate you guys joining me. Um, I have some breakfast that I haven't eaten yet. So I have like sausage and I gotta do like I usually do French fries and some grapes. I love grapes. Mac was complete from contemplating doing it, but it's gonna be the benefit. Airbnb, find a spot. Matt and Mac show is on Monday, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Be back. We're going to do a recap of the Toronto Pro Show. Mac Truck. We're going to get an update on Mac Truck on Monday as well. All right. I'm actually going to change the ticker so you guys will know that I'm taking a break. Let me just change this. There. Updated the ticker. All right, guys. I'm going to go eat. Be back for the battle for finals. Probably, I'll be watching, so I'll know when the guys are about to come on, and I'll pop on here a little bit before and get set up for it. But keep it here live. Don't miss out on the finals. You're going to have all the coverage here. Appreciate it. Likes are going up, so appreciate you guys doing the likes. Go back to the comments here. Yes, Mac Truck is doing the Van Pro show. I will also be commentating the Van Pro show in person at the show. The promoter is having me do the live stream, so I will be not doing the live stream from my YouTube channel, but I will be there in person. I will be getting exclusive interviews with athletes, um, live streaming from the show, in the uh, around the booths and stuff like that. Trying to get athletes in between prejudging and finals. So I will be there commentating the show, live stream, pay per view. So that's gonna be a cool kind of thing for me to do. So I'm looking forward to that as well. But yeah, Mac Truck is doing the Van Pro show. Yeah, we did the music. People didn't really like the music, so we'll just leave it. No music. No. Oh no no. Yeah, Jr. I'm in Van Pro show. I'm doing the in real life commentating for that show. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, we're making headway. All right, I'm gonna go eat you guys. So I'm just gonna shut off the camera. I'll be back. They're still not letting on stage the women's classes. So I'm watching the live stream here. They're not there yet. So all right, I'm just gonna leave that photo front double bicep up.
And yes, I know it's very late. I think they're running about 3 hours late because the finals are actually supposed to start at 5. Well, they were supposed to start at 3, and then I heard they pushed it to 5.
All right, guys, we are back for finals. Finally. So it looks like the schedule for finals. All right, guys, we're back. Turn that down. And we had men's physique. Now we should be right into. Okay, they're doing wheelchair. It looks like they're sticking to the prejudging schedule because in the final schedule it says it should be men's physique, which we just finished. Then it should have been men's bodybuilding open final round, and then it should have been classic physique, then 212, then men's bodybuilding awards. They're not sticking to that schedule, so I'm assuming it's the prejudging schedule they're going off of. So they're just bringing on a guest poser right now. Thanks again, guys. We had started the prejudging stream, and then we just left this one running without starting a new stream. So thank you guys for sticking around as long as you have. But finals has now started for men's divisions. Just waiting for the guest poser to finish up here. I guess his name is Tyler. He has Down syndrome. I think you saw him at the Pittsburgh Pro. Great guy. So I was going to share. Let me share some of the shots that we've seen come out so far from the show. There we go. Let me share this. We got wheelchair up next, so we got a little bit of time. Burton finals is now. It's starting now. We're just waiting for the men's open 212 classic to get on stage here. Welcome back, Catherine. I was going to share my screen here. Let's go to this one. Got some more photos to take a look at from prejudging. All right. So I still have Akeem winning, but I think the more I look at it, the more I look at Quentin, the more I'm impressed with how he filled up his physique and caught up to Akeem here. So here. John looks good, right? He's in condition, but he doesn't have the crazy physique like Quentin and Akeem has. He just has that kind of standard kind of bodybuilder physique, if that makes sense. He doesn't have that aesthetically like Flex Wheelerish type of Kevin Leverone type physique. It's Quentin versus Akeem there from the back. I mean, look at Quentin's hamstrings compared to Akeem's. Can Quentin beat Akeem here? I don't think so, but they are judging the finals round here, so things could change. Excuse me. Guys, if you haven't already, please remember to subscribe and like the video. What are we at for likes? Let me check. 278 likes. I know we can get to 350. So take a second if you can, and please like the video. It does help the channel and keeps me going to bring you guys this coverage. So more likes, the better. Connie, Quentin isn't conditioned enough to place ahead of John. Yeah, I would agree with that. I had John in second after prejudging. So I'm in agreement there with you. But hey, things can change. We're going to see how they move them around here in the finals round. And maybe Quentin looks a little bit more fuller even now after eating some more food. Maybe a little bit more vascular. I know he looked a little flat in the chest still. That seems to be an issue, is the chest. You got Robin Strand in fourth. A lot of people don't agree with that. They think Tim should be in that fourth place position. Keem does look really good, the most muscular. Let's check out some other photos here, guys. You know, John looks good. I'd say he's a kind of conditioned, but a little flat, maybe. The chest isn't as popping as much as I would like to see it. He needs more quad sweep. Hassan Mustafa was just way off, unfortunately. Got some video of Akeem. Keem's lats seem downsized. The back is basically missing in the back poses, and he has no taper in the ab and thigh. He's hard and dominant from the side and competitive from the front, but incomplete. I agree with that assessment. The rear lat spread isn't the best for Akeem. Either is the back double bicep. His side poses are the best. No one can touch him on the side poses for the most part. Front double biceps pretty good. Most muscular is pretty good. There was some shots there of Akeem on, like, his most muscular is good. Quentin didn't prep himself. He went back to Dorian. Did he officially go back to Dorian? I didn't see that, but I know he's maybe getting a little bit of help. But I don't know if he's officially with Dorian. BC Kid, what's up? Quentin has definitely made significant progress compared to New York. Yeah, he has. He filled in his frame for sure. Black Patron, gotta disagree with your take on Quentin. Quentin is a solid top two. Excuse me. Yeah, it could. We're going to see what happens in the finals here, what they do with them. They may move him to that second spot. I may change my mind after seeing the final round. That's why it is the final round. I don't think he was really dominant in the prejudging. He looked a little, watery. Chest was flat. But he seemed to improve as he continued to pose. Yeah, you confirmed on the latest Canadian. Well, I think it's a good plan. Dorian's in Ontario, so he's got hands-on access to Quentin. So that makes sense. Robin was a sleeper pick. Yeah, I didn't have Robin in the top 5 in my predictions, but his conditioning is just so crazy that, he and you got some guys that were off, like Hassan, and, he was able to move in there. Now, I don't think he should be ahead of Tim. He's ahead of Tim Budesheim right now. I don't agree with that. John, because of the conditioning and the completeness. Yeah, that's why I'm kinda like, he's very complete, and he is peeled. I wish there were some more photos of him from the back. Let me see if I can find. There we go. Alright, so let's take a look at John. Let me just check the stream quick. Oh, it's just the wheelchair guys right now. Again, the lighting or the backdrop really skewed how these guys look. It's kinda all blends together. Great biceps on. Look at the biceps on John. Like, I haven't really noticed his biceps before, but now I'm like, "Holy shit." Great arms on John. Definitely has solid arms. Right, let's take a look at the back lat spread. Very complete. This is why I think the judges may give John second over Quentin because look how complete he is. He's got a decent back double bicep, not the best, but it's good. And those hamstrings and glutes, nobody can touch. Nobody in the show. Maybe Tim, maybe Robin, but Robin doesn't have the thickness. With how shredded John is, it's weird how lower back is lacking. Excuse me, I didn't see the lower back. Great front, like the chest, the pecs. See how John has the front lat spread where the pecs are striated? Quentin doesn't have that. It's like a flat pancake up there. Those are missing body parts. He's not complete. That's why I would probably give it to John. He's not really missing anything other than some quad sweep. Quentin has the same issue. He doesn't have quad sweep like same like John. So who are you going to give it to? A guy with the condition with more complete physique, or are you going to give it to Quentin? Let me go back. See, you're talking about his lower back. All right, I'm going back here. Yeah, he doesn't really have a lower back because his lats go all the way down to his glute. Oh, okay. Bodybuilding opens coming right now, guys. Let me get ready here. They're coming out right now. Here we go. We're talking about it. We don't need to talk about it anymore. Let's watch it. All right, let me move that comment there. Let me share my screen here, guys. Just turn that music down. Copyright. Don't want to get that there. All right. I'm going to show you what I see right now. You're bringing out the guys for open men's bodybuilding confirmation round in the finals. Here we go. Okay, they're bringing out third call out first. Excuse me, guys. Okay, this is third call out. Hassan wasn't at his best. I don't know why he decided to do this show. He just sometimes you wonder. The guy in the blonde hair always comes in shredded, but his physique is just not structurally there. Well, you better get to stripping it off because the Bam Pro is coming up, 4 weeks? This is men's open bodybuilding. Here's your second call out. They're just moving them around. Nate Spears in that second call out. Shit. Sorry, guys. Not sure why they have Nate on the very end of the second call out. He should be in the middle. He's like at least 7th or 8th. Unless they're going to move him around here. Yeah, the guy in the middle is good. I just don't know his name. The bald head guy. And the guy in the blue one, number 44, is good. Tim is in the first call out. John, Quentin, Hassan, Robin, Akeem. So they're rejudging Tim in this top 6. Then maybe they'll push Robin out. We'll see. We will see. Okay, they're moving Quentin into the center. Tim is being moved to the far left. Akeem is being moved into the center next to John. So yeah, now Akeem is in the center. He pumps his fist. He's happy about that. Yeah, they got to see what they can do. I got to see now. Pay attention to Robin and Tim on the side here, guys. I'm going to just wait for them to line up here. Hit the front of a bicep here. Okay, got that. Here we go. You know what? Quentin looks good in this lineup. He looks like he's the biggest guy in the lineup. He should be. Akeem wins the side tricep. You can't beat Akeem in the side poses. If they don't move John into the center, he may be in third now. All right, so it looks like Quentin has moved into the second place. He's very happy, laughing on stage. You're doing a pose down now. Shut the music down there. I'll get that copyright. Oops. Sorry, guys. I clicked the wrong button there. Pose down. It's a small stage, so they don't got much room here. They're all hitting back double biceps. I think Quentin really kind of pushed Akeem here. It's interesting. Quentin made a comeback here. He had to prove himself. It was terrible showing at the New York Pro, and I think he did a good job. He's happy. He knows he did a better job here. I think Quentin should come to Vancouver, do the Van Pro show. I'm going to talk to Quentin. I'm going to tell him to come to Vancouver and do the Van Pro show. Keep testing the waters. Keep testing the formula. You got better at this one. Do a little bit of different stuff, protocol. Come to the Van Pro show. 4 more weeks to refine things. I think Quentin should do the Van Pro. Now they're just in the audience now, so. We'll wait for them to come back on stage. Yeah, the backdrop is bad, guys. I don't know. They keep it the same every year, so there's no point in us complaining because they're not going to change it. Probably spent 10 grand on that backdrop getting it, not maybe 5 grand, I don't know, to get that printed. So. All right, what's up next? Classic Physique Masters. 6 guys, so just go very quickly. All right, let's reassess what we just witnessed. Looks like Quentin. Could you make a case that Quentin should win this show? Go back here. All right. So front double bicep. Looks like Hassan tightened up a little bit. You know, who do you give that front double bicep to? Uh, I'd almost give it to John because his arms are just probably the best. I thought Akeem used to have like the best arms, but now I'm looking at John's bicep peaks. It's like, holy crap. Like, look at this. I'll zoom in here, guys. Like, you know, Hassan has huge arms too. Look at the bicep peaks on that shit. I don't know why I haven't noticed that before. Yeah, Quentin's biceps, no, he's kind of got a flat peaks. Robin Strand has a bicep tear, as you can see there. Versus Tim. Front lat spread. Yeah, Quentin did better. I had my predictions. I had Quentin in third, so I'm not too far off. You know, maybe he will place third. I don't think so. I think he's made some ground up here in the finals. Just want to hear what they're going to say here. Who's up next? Oh, they're doing posing routines for men's classic physique. All right, so that's Quentin. I'd almost give John the front lat spread. So I have John winning the front double bicep. I have John winning the front lat spread. Side chest. That's going to Akeem very easily, but close. Close second by John, and then third to Quentin for that side chest. Back double bicep. Let's take a look at this, guys. Now Keem's back. He has a very long torso. John's lats, insert lower on the lower back, so he has a more complete back. Quentin is just not there yet for a back double bicep. Robin is okay, and then no for Tim. So I actually have John winning the back double bicep. So I have 3 shots for John, guys. Like, come on. We're analyzing a pose for pose. Look at John here. Who wins the back double bicep? Jacob says John. Okay. Rear lat spread. Look at Akeem's rear lat spread. It's not correct. That's not right. Look at John. John's lats insert all the way to his glutes. Same with Hassan. but he's soft. It looks 7 weeks out. Quentin, no, his back isn't wide enough for his frame yet, so he doesn't win that shot. Robin has a pretty good lat spread, good hams and glutes. Tim actually has a good lat spread, but you can't really see it because he's on an angle here. So I would give this back lat spread to John. So far, John is winning 4 poses. We're so quick to be like, oh, Akeem takes the win here. But you notice like Akeem will only show the side tricep or the side chest, the side quad. Doesn't really hit those back double biceps very often. All right. Side tricep. Let's analyze this here. Yeah, like I said before, Akeem wins the side poses. So Akeem's winning the side chest and the side tricep. Quentin looks very soft in the side tricep here. If Hassan was in better shape, he would look very good in that side tricep. What am I wrong about? Tell me. I pressed it on. Where's that guy? Goku. What am I wrong about? Are you talking to somebody else or are you talking to me? Do you think Hassan's coach was honest with him and told him, isn't he being trained by Dorian or coached? I thought Dorian said he shouldn't do the show. I have to keep my eye on John's midsection during the front shots on the rewind. Sorry, my photos covering up Quentin. Actually, guys, I want to do something here quick. Still got men's classic physique masters on, so we're not missing anything. Just going to do this quickly. One second. Go here. Oh, it's connecting. There we go. Just went live on Instagram there. Okay, so side tricep, that goes to Akeem. You think Akeem's back lat is good? Hey, I thought like it is. Like I think it is. You take a look at that. You look at his insertions. Let's take a look. Let's analyze a full lat spread from the top to the bottom of the back. It should be fully developed. So don't give me this Akeem's back lat spread is a good. It's not, guys. It's deteriorating. It's getting worse. It's high lat insertion. When you look at John, it goes all the way down. He's got that full back developed. Same with Hassan. Hassan actually has a good lat spread. He's just not conditioned here. So Akeem, no. I would give this to John. Plus the hamstrings and glutes in comparison to Akeem's. Come on. Quentin has good hamstrings and glutes, but he just tried to come in a little fuller. So he lost a little bit of that sharpness. But the symmetry on Akeem's lat spread is just, I don't like it personally. Yes, I agree with that. We left off tricep, so that goes to Akeem. So I have Akeem. I have John winning the front double bicep, the front lat spread, back double bicep, rear lat spread, 4 poses. Akeem's winning chest, side tricep. Quentin hasn't won any. Abs and thigh. Who do you guys give ab and thighs to? I think Quentin takes that one pretty easily. But if you have to compare between John and Akeem, that's tough because John really isn't hitting a proper ab and thigh there, but which I get pissed off. Like, you're not supposed to do that. Steve Weinberger's like, hit the shot properly. This isn't a side oblique pose. It's the ab and thigh. That's what you're getting judged on. So if you want to win a pose, hit the proper pose. Don't think you're looking extra pretty by doing an oblique in there. That's where a little bit of inexperience comes in. Just hit the ab and thigh. Most muscular. You know, Hassan would win if he was in better condition, but it looks like Akeem's got this most muscular shot. Just checking the stream. Oh, they got a player error. Let me refresh. There we go. Still have men's classic physique on here. Just checking for you guys. Most muscular goes to Akeem, I would say, for this. Classic is not done yet. You catch up on your comments, guys. Akeem did look better at the Arnold. You can hit a ab oblique shot, but make sure you're hitting the ab and thigh first. And I'm not sure if John actually hit an ab and thigh and just went into the oblique. Maybe he did. But yeah, you can hit it on a transition. Yes. So most muscular goes to Akeem, I would say. That was it. Now we're just waiting for classic physique. Oh. I think this is now men's open. No, this is Masters Classic Physique. They're doing the awards right now, guys. So you're not missing anything. What's up, Project Bodybuilding? John is definitely more complete, but it doesn't look like that's winning. In my opinion, he should at least beat Quentin. Yeah, it looks like they may have Quentin ahead of John now, though, which now after assessing these shots pose for pose, I have John ahead of Quentin. Like, it's kind of clear. I don't have Quentin second. They've done this before where they move, but like Quentin could have been behind in prejudging and then looked better at finals, but it wasn't enough to make up the points spread between him and John. And so John ends up coming second. So that's probably what should happen. So just because Quentin's a little bit in the head, in the lead, it seems like in the finals, doesn't mean he's won. He got ahead of John. Excuse me, guys. I think a lot of guys hit the ab and thigh shot with only one arm overhead due to shoulder problems. I have to place one hand on a hip and overhead pulse. Yeah, you know, I think John has hit an ab and thigh. He did it in his prejudging. So I think I just didn't capture that in a screenshot. Yeah. The show is between Quentin and Akeem. Okay. Okay, Sweet Equity Magazine. We're going to see. Okay, I think we've got men's classic physique pro on stage now. Let me just take a shot of this so you guys can see what's going on here. Yeah, they're just bringing them out. What is your comments? I didn't see. Doing multiple things here. Yeah. Quentin ate 3 pizzas to himself on peak week. Such a hilarious thing to do. This peak week, or you mean for the New York Pro? We got Classic Physique Pro now, not Masters Pro. Yeah, I agree about John. Oh, this peak week, okay. Here, I'll get an update for Classic Physique. Michael DeRoe, John deserves to win, in my opinion. Excuse me. Not sure what they're doing. Is this the complete Classic Physique lineup? Because I missed Classic Physique in the prejudging. I was in a meeting. I can't post a poll. I posted a poll like a long time ago, and it won't let me post another poll. I don't know why YouTube doesn't allow you to post multiple polls. Yeah, I don't know why I can't post another poll. Okay, we're at 295 likes. I'm trying to get to 350 likes. So, guys, if you can please subscribe if you haven't already, and please like the video. It really does help. Yeah, I think this is men's open classic. No real big names in this lineup for Classic Physique. I missed that. Get that one. Although number 109 looks really good. Good quads. Seems to be a front runner here for first. Actually, number 109 looks very good in Classic Physique Men's Open Pro. Very impressive. Good ab and thigh. Man, the stream keeps like error. Come on, guys. You got to refresh. It's refreshing. But anyways, it's Classic Physique. Maybe Akeem top 10 at the Olympia. I don't know. Maybe. It's going to be a deep Olympia lineup. Okay, let me refresh this feed here. I don't know what's going on. It's just rotating. It's a spinning wheel. All right, we're back. They're gonna do individual for classic physique now, so we got some time. Okay, so we're just wait for their individual routines, classic physique. Then I think we're 212 coming up next. um, Trying to catch up on the comments. Brett Wilkins comes off as his next coach. Coach Matt needs to retire from coaching. Brett Wilkins overrated. Yeah, Martin would have easily won this show if he did this show. Classic physique routines are up right now. I don't know how Beef would have done in this lineup. I don't think he would have won. De La Rosa. Would he beat Akeem? Well, Akeem's beaten De La Rosa in the UK, Arnold. I think De La Rosa probably could have came second. I think he would have beat John. Nick Walker blow out his stomach sideways, and he did it without squatting, deadlifting, bent over rows, lightweight. It's all Matt Jensen. I think it's Nick Walker's genetics, and heavy drug, use, insulin, growth hormone. Although insulin really doesn't do it, but who do I have for top two? Um, Definitely, I think it should be John should be winning the show. I know a lot of people are not going to like that, but based off assessing the photos here a little bit, I know they're just photos. We're not there in person, so the judges obviously, have their take on it better than we do. But I would have John, and I originally had Akeem winning the show, but I just went pose for pose: the back double bicep, the rear lat spread, the front double bicep, front lat spread. Now, Akeem on that front lat spread, I don't know. That could be close. And then you have ab and thigh. Who wins that? Akeem or John? That's very close. So and then Akeem wins the side poses. So it's almost tie. It's very close for pose for pose. It's hard, guys. It's close. I'm looking forward to seeing the scorecard. Yeah, it's unfortunate how big the stomach gets on these guys. You're not seeing that with Derek Lunsford. You don't see that with Quentin, although if he did, maybe he would get a lot bigger. But then, Samson's having issues with his waist already. Well, Quentin improved dramatically from not dramatically, he improved from New York, sacrificed the conditioning for fullness, and it seems to have paid off. Yeah, I was giving Nick kudos for going shirtless at the battle for the Olympia because he knows that stomach is gonna be hanging out, man, especially working out. So he took a risk there, and people were calling him out all through the thing because it was sticking out. But it is what it is. He knows he's got it. He's got to hide it when he hits his poses, and that's what the judges see. The judges don't see your gut in the gym or at home. They can only compare what's on the stage. Well, let's look at some other photos here, guys. Since these classic physique guys are up here for a little bit. Even the front relaxed, I think John looks great in that pose compared to Akeem. Why? Why do you think he looks like a child, Paul Bartlett? His biceps are the biggest on stage. Look at that. Look at that peak. It goes up halfway up his forearm. His childless height. Excuse me. His waist got bigger for sure over time compared to his first competition days. Yes, Hassan's coming to Vancouver. So I see Hassan in Vancouver in 4 weeks. Still doing classic physique routines. Agree, John looks great. I have him winning that front double bicep. Now it's close. I mean, Akeem has a good front double bicep too, guys. But I just think from a symmetry, flow, Akeem's lats insert very high on his torso, right? Like think about that for a second. Even Quentin's lats flare out more than Akeem's. Hassan has more muscle pound for pound. Yeah, I agree with that. Hassan can come in shape, but it usually takes him like 2 or 3 shows before he finally gets in shape. He never looks good off the first show he does in a year. Excuse me. I would not be upset if John won the show. Now, do I think he's going to win? Probably not, based off how they did prejudging in finals here. He's either second or third. Who's her son? What do you mean her son? Yeah, Hassan has so much muscle mass. I don't think the Asher is going to make it to the U.S. I know he was arrested before, so I don't know if he's ever going to make it, which is unfortunate. I don't know if Tabani is going to make it. Behruz. But can you imagine that? Like you win pro shows and you just never can come compete at the Olympia. I think the Olympia should do the show in another like Europe or something. At least because everyone can make it there, or go back to like South Africa or something. It would be it cost them a lot of money to do it over there, but but they keep it in the U.S. now. They used to rotate it all over the place, like London, Helsinki, Chicago, Atlanta. Now it's in Vegas or in Florida because of the pandemic. But now it's back to Vegas. Yeah, I agree. It would be fair too to a lot of competitors, and I think you'd have a bigger lineup. Because how many people with visas couldn't come compete last time with visa issues? We got men's class physique posing routines on right now, guys. And then they got to do the awards, I think. Why does the Toronto Pro seem a bit racist? Listening to Paul on Fuad's waffle on just about every subject. There's no way he could be a good judge. Oh, Paul, yeah. He's their judge the same way he's yeah. Yes, explain how it's racist. JR, I'm not gonna go there to the politics side of things. Um, we're not gonna start a politics on here. It's gonna get crazy. Uh, Man, they did do all the routines for each classic competitor. Like, just do top 5. What are you doing all the top 10? I mean, these guys work hard, so I guess I can't say that. I've been there and done that. Give them their time to pose. Where are we at for likes, guys? 295, 306 likes. Okay, guys, we're getting close to 350, the goal. Just need a few more likes, and we're going to get the goal 350. Very quick in the chat there. Click the like button. Okay, they're doing the awards for classic physique. Okay, we're almost done, guys. George, Matt, are Mutant multivitamins good quality? I mean, yeah. I mean, Mutant, they produce all their supplements in-house. Okay, it's not third-party manufacturing like most supplement companies do. They make it in-house. It's a massive manufacturing plant here in Vancouver, Coquitlam, which I used to work there, so I've seen it firsthand. So yeah, it's a good product. I also head on the Mutant to get 20% off all Mutant subs. If you want to get 20% off those multivitamins, put in my promo code. Promo code. It's going to get you 20% off those multivitamins. Any products on the website. See, I got my Mutant shoes back there. Custom made, one of a kind. I never wore those shoes though. They're just for display. All right, classic. Let me take a shot there. So I'll show you guys who's the guy that I thought was going to won the show in classic physique. I'll show you what he looks like. Guy with the glasses. Who is up next here? There's your classic physique champ. Yeah, I predicted this guy to win the classic physique for sure. No problem, George. And classic physique, I don't know. I have never seen half of these competitors. There's no big names here. Okay, what is this? Okay, 212. 212 is up. Here we go. Oh, so you go to immutant.com, get 20% off all supplements there with my promo code SYNC20. Okay, we got 212 up. I'm going to show you some photos. Just bringing out the groups here first. No problem. Awesome. Thanks, George. Oh, is this the guys that didn't make the top 10? I thought the guy in the middle should have been. Oh, this is Masters. But that guy's a pro, so it doesn't make sense. Man, this is the weird show with the Masters and the pros in the same. It's confusing. 'Cause then some of the Masters go into the pro show. You don't know if they're in the Masters, the Open. It's just so much bodybuilding on one day here, guys. Where 70% of it was women's classes. Okay, so this is Masters 212. That makes more sense. Oops. Okay, yeah, it's Masters. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and get some more water. We just have Masters 212 on the stage right now. I'll be back for before they're just doing individual routine. I'm really missing anything. So I will be right back. All right. Back. Hmm, turn it down. Oh, sorry. Yeah, who knows what's going on with your son? Still got the classic physique routines. Not classic physique, 212. Jesus. It's been a long day. But this is masters. Um, he looked good at the Tampa Pro, Hassan. He looked okay in Vancouver. But that's about it. He's never been like peeled. Yeah, Robin is peeled and it looks to be in the top five. But I'd say the most conditioned guy in the show is um, John. Maybe Robin, but it's close between him and John. And then Tim, of course. Uh, what weird arrangement at the prejudging? Hey, thank you, Matthew Morris, for the donation. Really do appreciate that, brother. Got the same name as me, first name. Um, yeah, we've all been hanging in there for this full day event. I've been streaming for 5 hours, although I did take a break. I did leave it on, so I haven't actually been sitting here for 5 hours. But still, man, I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. um, oh, Jr. I don't. I didn't remember that. I think they were kind of just testing things out, or jostling things around to see. I don't know. But then they realized, wow, Hassan is not in shape here. Let's push him to the side. I would have to say that they've been pretty streamlined with the classes, but because they have masters along with the open, I've never seen that before. Right. So it just takes everything double the amount of time. It just drags the show on, especially for the people in the audience. My God, you went through 6 hours of prejudging and 6 hours of now finals. A 12-hour day. Imagine going to well, I mean, some football games, NFL games, you got the tailgate party and the beefer, and then you're out, and then you go. So it could be like a whole day thing, but like Jeez, this is bodybuilding though, right? It's not. So this was a long process. And finals was supposed to start at 3 p.m. and it didn't start until like 5. 2 hours behind schedule because they have the Masters. Not sure why. Hey, they're trying to kill two birds with one stone. Quentin needs the trap. Yeah, his traps do need to come up. Yeah. Yeah, the audio was definitely glitchy on that one. Although this stream's fine. It's just the show that's taking forever. What do you mean this stream is exacerbated? It's like showing you guys screenshots. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. So when I did that, I don't know if you're talking about when I did a recap of the Battle for the Olympia, and I kind of did like a reaction to it, and for some reason the audio was weird, and it was like lagging or something. I'm like, why is this lagging? It should just be. I was just doing a recording on Zoom and doing a recap of it, and it was really lagging. It pissed me off, but you know what? The video still got lots of views, so I'm like, okay, I don't care. Still worked out, but I don't know what happened with that one. No, 212 Masters is up. They're doing awards right now. So we're almost going into 212 Open, guys. What is this question? George Crisacito can get anyone peeled. Is that who's working? Who? I think Dorian is working with Hassan. Yeah. Some guys just can't suffer. Like Sam, like some guys just can't suffer to get to that paper thin skin. Like you have to push yourself. I've been there, I've done that, and you're doing cardio where you can't barely pedal on the bike, and I'm just like, I can't do this. I can't. This is what am I doing? I'm killing myself to get in that type of shape. Like you feel like death. You can't feel good all the time when you're dieting. All right, 212 open. Okay, I missed this in the pre-journey because I was in a meeting. And it ran way later than I thought. So we're gonna get some 212 updates because I don't know what's going on in the 212. I know Cody Drobot's in there. Stephen Didoshak, fellow Canadian bodybuilders. Giuseppe's in there. Okay, they're just bringing out the first group, which is the Masters guys again. So I'm just waiting. Show you what I see right now on the stream. Okay. Oh, they didn't make the top 10. Okay. That's what those are the non-top 10 placers in the open. Excuse me. All right. 212. This is the first time I'm seeing these guys because I missed the prejudging. All right. Okay. Diddle Shack is in there from Vancouver. So this first call out, men's 212. Okay. Just gonna wait till they get the lineup sorted out here. I'm assuming this is no, this isn't first call out. I completely missed the prejudging, so I'm not aware. Did anyone else watch prejudging for 212? Because I cannot tell if this is the third call out. No, they can't. This can't be third call out. Steven's in there. Because Cody Drobot's not in there. I thought he'd be in the mix, but I guess he's not in there. This must be the top 4. Okay, that's your top 4. Oh, man, this isn't. This is weird what they're doing with the lineups. Okay, this has to be your top 6. Because Giuseppe, yeah, okay, this is your top 6. So that was a second call out. They called out first. Strange. All right, this makes sense now. I'd say my initial thoughts on Cody's a little flat, not as hard and dense as the other guys. No, there's Cody Drobot, there's Giuseppe, and I do not have the other names of these guys. I've never seen them before. JR, yes, forever open. I know Cody must not be happy with. But he's in the mix. Looks like he could be in the top 3. Okay, you're gonna pose down. Men's 212. We're getting near the end, guys. Yeah, I don't like the Sunday shows. I think the amateurs should be like Thursday, Friday, and then or at least Friday or Thursday check-in, Friday show, and then the pro should always just be on a Saturday. Looks like Giuseppe's going to potentially win. Cody's in third. Oh, a guy just did a flip on the stage. I'd say the 212 was extremely fast. That was like 2 minutes. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 guys in there. They're done. That's it, 212. But figure and fitness and wellness takes what, like an hour per class, guys, that we have to sit through? And then we got 212, done. 10 minutes. It's not right, guys. It's not right. Bodybuilding is what made this sport, not sorry, not the women's divisions. I have nothing against the women's divisions. But it's just why did it take so long? That's it. 212's done. I was like, what? Did I blink and it's gone? They did barely any like confirmation. They just a couple poses and it was done. It's like, we're tired. Let's finish this quick now. The judges. I mean, the judges, man, they got to sit through all of this. Right? They're just doing the routines now for 212. Yeah, Project Bodybuilding. Yeah, because it's a 2-day show, right? There was no show on Friday. Amateur show was on Saturday. They did check-ins on Friday. And especially they know this show has so many athletes come into it. It's just it's too much. Like the Arnold Classic, that was a nicely run show. Like this is a good show. I mean, they're running the class. It's just they have so many athletes that it takes forever. And because they have masters, they have pro masters. I wouldn't do the amateur six. No, that's too much. For the pro show, I think the New York Pro was I think the New York Pro was 35, 34.99 US for the whole thing. This is $60 for the whole thing. Canadian. So 35 US is 40, 50, almost $50 Canadian. But I don't know. They have how many people watching the pay-per-view right now? Let me see the numbers. They have 172 people, 172 people watching the pay-per-view that paid for it because it shows you the number. And then here we have 185 right now, which is this is on the lower end for my streams. I think people are just like giving up to watching this because it's gone on forever. We usually have 500, 600, 800, 1,000 sometimes. I had 2,500 one time. It's crazy. But when it's run for this long, man, no, I don't expect the numbers to be too high. It's a marathon. Yeah. No placings yet. They're just doing the routines for 212. Cody Drillbart's on stage right now. I really don't know why they're doing the Masters. I mean, there is the Masters Olympia now, but just it's I don't know if they put a lot of thought into this. It's like, do we just want to make money? Do we want to like? I don't know. I mean, you have masters in other sports, but not sure it's needed for bodybuilding. That's funny. Well, it just goes to show you, Paul, that people don't want to pay for these streams, but they're okay with watching the screenshots and kind of joining in the chats. But thank you, J.R. Williams. I'll post that up there. Oh, I got to check the likes count. That reminds me. Did we get 350? We're at 326, guys. Come on, we can do 350. Click the like button. We're so close. Man, I need to eat. You're grilling up some chicken. I gotta make my chicken. What are you putting on that chicken? Making me hungry now. Yeah, I think the peak viewers was like 290 on the live stream or the pay per view. My peak was, I can actually go look. My peak was 558 watching live. No. It's he's talking about the live stream further. Not for me. For the pay per view. And you know what, too? I don't know if it's because it's a Sunday that the numbers are lower. Usually the live streams, I mean, the live stream was doing good prejudging wise. I was around 600, but then it just dragged on and on. People were like, where's the men's bodybuilding? Like, it just, because there was so many women's classes and the masters women. It was just, so I don't blame people for dropping off. It's a Sunday. People got shit to do. It's prep day, laundry day. Sweet chili grilled chicken. I got some fajita mix seasoning. I'm gonna put on the chicken. I'm gonna bake it. I could take a screenshot here with this guy here. And I feel like you're doing the routines for like every competitor, or at least the top 10, which again, it does take a while. Every plate. I have a meal prep company. It's called Premium Meals, but it's only serving Vancouver and the surrounding area. We don't ship. Well, we're planning on expanding into the US, potentially. That would be a big deal. JR, what are the entry fees for the content? Well, so for the amateur, it's like $250 to register for a show. Okay. And I think there's over 350 amateurs. It might be 275, but let's go on a low end 250. I think we'll do a low end 350. So they make $87,500 on the registration fees. And most people do one or two classes. So you might double that till close to 160,000, 108, right? On registration fees. How much does the venue cost? Sometimes they get these venues for free because the hotel is with the venue and they book out all the rooms in the hotel. So they're like, oh, we'll throw in the venue for free for the day. Big deal. Or they'll give you a super discounted rate. So they're not really paying that much for this ballroom. It's in a ballroom. It's not in a theater. I think I had Ed Connors on and he said it should be mandatory that it be in a theater, but they put it in a ballroom. So your sight line is like straight to the stage. There's no good sight line to the stage. You're like looking over people's heads to try and see the stage. And there's no screens here, video screens to watch. I haven't seen that. So they make money at these shows. I was a show promoter too. When I promoted shows, I made money off my shows. Like it was good money. But then I had my last show before the pandemic and I just never restarted doing the shows again. But my shows, maybe I had 120 athletes and I made a good chunk of money. And these guys have 350 athletes, 400 athletes. They're making money. Yes, they have to pay the pros to, they got to pay out that money. So you got to think, okay, well, and then that takes a cut. But I don't think pros don't pay a registration fee. I don't think they do. That'd be sad if they did. Do pros pay for a registration for a show? I don't know. I don't think they do. Someone tell me otherwise in the chat if you don't. No, we have 212. So 212 open right now. Let me move that one there. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, pros don't pay registration fees. They pay an annual fee. Yes. Don't know how much the annual fee is. I did the IFBB international qualifier show. So we had amateur and pro division. I did the Kelowna Classic. It's a local show here in Vancouver. I did the Vancouver Cup. Then there's local show here, regional show. I did the natural Canadian Nationals. So that was a nationwide show. I made money on all those shows. You definitely can make money on the amateur shows. But the pro shows, I don't know. I don't know how they do that because you got to pay out 80 to 100,000 total purse split between all the divisions. Let's say 100,000. I think it's more like around 70 or 80. Okay, you got to come up with that money. You're not making any money off the pro divisions because they don't pay for registration fee. Then there's sponsors. Sponsors sponsor the pro divisions. So you should technically, if you can get $150,000 in sponsorships to offset that 80,000 in prize purse you have to pay out to the pros, you can walk away with $20,000-$30,000 in your pocket, plus from the amateur show. One show, if you do one show a year, you're making could make 100,000. That's like a salary. It's like a full year salary for some people. Maybe more. It just depends on how you crunch the numbers. $300. Wow. Thank you, Vic Bort. No, amateur shows don't pay the athletes. No, the athletes have to pay to compete. Yeah, I had Sean Ray on my podcast not too long ago. I saw that he was on the Muscle and Fitness podcast, but I didn't really watch what happened there. Okay, they're doing men's 212 awards, so let me pay attention so I can give you this. Wow, I don't think this guy expected to be in third. Did Cody Drobart just win the show? Let's see. It is Cody. No, it's not. It's Giuseppe. Okay, guys, sorry. Giuseppe. Okay, we're going to be going to men's open here. Let's take a shot here. Cody did not make the top 5. Wow. Same with Ditto Shack. Weird. Not sure there's one guy there I don't think should be in the top 5. I'll show you guys. There it is, guys. 212. Giuseppe wins men's 212 open. No, Sean Ray's back. He's good. He's with Mutant as well. He's a Mutant athlete. Sean Ray's is very blunt and very harsh, and it rubs people the wrong way. But Sean Ray calls me just to talk about stuff all the time too. Great guy. Good job, Giuseppe. I think it was well deserved. Win the 212. Okay, I think so. Yeah, think about it, Enrique. $300 times how many pros a year are renewing their pro cards? It's a lot of money. Thousands of pros around the world. It's a moneymaker. Okay, men's Open Masters finals. Yeah, I think the Toronto Pro last year like went to like midnight or something. It was really bad. This one, obviously, time is it there? 7, 8, 9 o'clock, 9:30 over there right now. Thank God it's only 6:30 here for me. I still have time to get stuff done. And I think the European shows are on Sundays too. I think the Spain show is on a Sunday. Men's wellness. Bodybuilding is up now. Men's Open. We're at Masters. There's only 2 guys, so this is going to go quick. I'll show you who's on the stage right now. Yeah, I mean, if you watch that Phil Heath documentary, he was not happy losing, but it is what it is. Where are we at for likes? Guys, 335. We can get to 350. Hit the like button. I appreciate it. Oh, they have to do the routines for these. Okay. Yeah, the Phil Heath documentary is really good. I recommend you guys watch the Phil Heath documentary. Yeah, would Sean Roden have repeated his Olympia wins? Who knows? But he's definitely missed. Waiting for the men's open guys, the masters guys right now. Yeah, 2-hour delay because of this, right? Like they should really like push them off. Like, come do your quick, you know, not well, it's mandatories, but it's quick routine, not a routine, but it's in prejudging. They just come out, they do a couple poses and get off. But they were on there for like 30 plus seconds, even more. Yeah, man, this guy, like, I see his Instagram, and he's like training so hard. But hey, if you love doing it, do it. Even if you don't have the structure to win a pro show, still do it if you love it, I guess, right? Coming in the end, guys. Coming in, recharge my watch. All right. Just waiting for us to wrap up the men's masters open here. I do think bodybuilding needs an overhaul. Like the structure of it, everything needs a complete overhaul. The way shows are run, where shows are held, in what venues. It needs to be standardized across the board. Lighting needs to be standardized. Backdrops need to be standardized. Tell you guys, if I was in charge of the IFBB, I'd see some major changes, man. Change the blueprint, the landscape of all these shows. It would make us more professional. Right now, you can do whatever you want. There's different things, there's different backdrops. Seems like there's no standard or regulation here. Some shows have like 50 classes, some shows have 2. It's like, what's going on here? It's like they just kept it going from the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, the 90s. It's kept it the same. They haven't really thought, like, how do we innovate to make these shows more entertaining? But they're just, you know, same thing every year. Some shows have stepped it up. Like these, some of the European shows are awesome with the production they put on and everything. The lighting, they really take into account everything. This Quentin jumping up so many spots from New York. No, Quinn was he knew he looked like crap there. He knew he was deflated and over dieted, and there's nothing. It's not the judge's fault on that one. He improved because he filled out that frame. Yeah, but you know what? I think a lot of it too is like they don't want that oversight, right? Like when you got someone coming in, looking at what you're doing, being like, "You're doing this wrong. This is wrong. You need to change this." You don't want to. That's like someone coming into your workplace and be like, "Okay, guys, you got to rechange everything, structure. I'm going to be monitoring you. You got to do it this way now." It means more work for you guys for the same pay. So, yeah, they're not going to do it. Even it means better for the sport, not going to happen. And they have meetings. Like I was a part of the British Columbia Bodybuilding Association, and I went to the meetings. Right now, I was a board member, and there's meetings that we discuss the shows and stuff, but nothing happens because there's politics. There's you got egos involved, and you have to vote on certain policies and certain things, and it's, it's just it's a mess, man. To be honest with you guys, because it's an organization, so you have members, chair members, right? Treasury, the president. And if you have a president that doesn't, you have to vote for a new president every year. There's like controversy and like it's crazy. Um, yeah. Yes. All right. So they're doing the men's open individual routines. Tim Budesheim, take a screenshot. Everyone's doing these classic poses now. Tim's trying to hit all the classic shots. Just that waistline is a little thick. Thick side to side. That's a genetic thing. because his waist doesn't really protrude. It's just thick from side to side. Guys, if you're just joining in, thank you. We're over 200 live now, so we picked up a little bit. Please subscribe if you haven't already, and like the video. We're trying to get to 350 likes, so I can check, see if we're actually there. 340 likes, 10 likes, 10 more likes, guys. All right. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what is the sky? Why is the sky orange and red? It's like the printer just couldn't get the right color hue they wanted. So they just kinda said, like, "Yeah, this is the color we're gonna go with." They could have done a black night sky with because it's the buildings are lit up, so I'm assuming it's supposed to be at night, but they went with this. I didn't know at night the sky looked red and orange. I think he talked about buying the Olympia, but you need someone like that to come in who comes from a corporate background, you know, is doing hundreds of millions of dollars in revenue. That's what it looks like. It looks like the zombie apocalypse, post-nuclear background. It's the most unappealing background you could have picked for your show. But hey, I mean, it's a good show. I'm not trying to dog the show or anything. Toronto Pro's a great show. It's just, you know, could have picked a better background. I don't think you can't purchase the IFBB, but you could purchase a show. You could purchase the Olympia. You could take over the Arnold if you wanted. Talk to Arnold about it. I don't think anyone looks good in this lighting and this backdrop. Akeem didn't really. Well, I mean, I guess yeah, you have a little bit of a point there. They do pop off it a little bit better because they don't blend in. Everybody's hitting classic poses in open bodybuilding now because they didn't really used to do that. No, well, maybe some. Yeah, trying to get some of the posing, but I don't know who this guy is. So I'm just gonna wait. I think they do 10 posing routines, guys. They should only do the top 5. 10 1-minute posing routines. Sometimes it's a minute 30. My goodness. Checking the updates here. Oh, that Sean Ray, that was today that dropped. Okay. I might check it out later. Just okay. I'll be just checking that. Well, Tonio was robbed in Brazil. I think Tonio should have won the Brazil show. Antoine did the Arnold shows. That looks like that's it, based on how he's looking right now for the year. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Just doing posing routines right now, so 1 minute. All right. Quentin's on stage now doing his routine. You know, he looks good. Like he still can't flex the pecs when he does the front lat spread for some reason. No mind muscle connection there. I think he walked off stage. There he is. He's way to the side. Yeah, I'm not muted. You're still doing posing routines, guys. Thanks, Tyler. Appreciate you guys joining me for the streams. Yeah, I mean Quentin looks good, but I don't know. You know, I don't know if he did enough to catch up for the finals. Remember the prejudging is judge as well. Am I muted? Am I muted, guys? Say, Matt, you're muted. Shouldn't be muted. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I agree with that. That's why Brandeo won. It was his home country. Uh, is Matt Regan? He looks like he's. Are those? I don't know if those are old photos. He's just trolling everyone, or those are new photos. Because I thought he was taking time off. Yeah, that's why I thought he was taking time off. So I think those might just be old photos he's just posting. Yeah, yeah. Okay, John Jewett, do his routine. I'll get some screenshots here, guys. Sorry. In the comments. Everyone is doing these kneel down poses now. Like every competitor does it now. Yeah, I don't know. Well, who's not qualified yet for the Olympia? That's a big name. Yes, Andrew Jack, correct. I think Nexzilla is going to win the Dubai Pro. I think Belarus is going to win the Spain. Maybe Crizzo. That's going to be a battle. Hunter is going to win Italy. Kluko is not competing anymore right now. Bonac, yes, Bonac. I'm not sure. Bonac may not win that Spain show. Quinton still needs to qualify. De La Rosa still needs to qualify. De La Rosa's doing Tampa. Yeah, it's gonna be a battle between him and Crizzo, Bejaruzzi and Crizzo in Spain. I think Belarus is doing Dubai as well, if I'm not mistaken. But I think Rubio has the upper hand because he's in that region now, and all the kings and the princes are chauffeuring around town and stuff and taking care of him. So we'll see what happens there. I think that's a shoe in for Rubio to win the Dubai Pro. All right, Hassan is on the stage for his routine. Again, everyone's doing the kneeling down. Yes. Let me take that one. Yeah, man. Hassan, just the upper back is pretty lean, but the lower half is just not. Hamstrings and glutes. Yeah, I think Big Ramy might come into the Olympia, surprise everybody. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like Hassan's been much fuller and bigger in past shows. Got Nate Spear. I know Nate was gunning for the show to be in the top 5, and unfortunately, he didn't make it. He was posting progress photos every day almost, but just didn't make it. And he's in condition. He's in condition. He just these bigger quads and bigger hamstrings. I don't know if Nate will ever qualify for the Olympia and win a pro show. It'd be tough. It'd be tough to do. Yeah. Did we get to 350 likes? We did it, guys. We did it. 354 likes. We got the goal. We set the goal. We did it. Okay, Robin Strand. Get some screenshots here. They could zoom in. Oops. Because there's like 12 feet of airspace on top of the athletes here. You guys can zoom in with the camera work a little bit. It's like we have all this technology, yet you just can't film these shows properly. I don't get it, man. It's like they're just do the bare minimum to give you guys access to the show. Yeah, the Arnold Classic they do, but then they pan off to the side and they hit weird shots. Sure, just do the front shot, but at least zoom in. Use the zoom function on the camera. Okay, Akeem Williams is on the stage. Another kneeling down pose. as I've told you guys, that it's the theme for some reason is happening. Everyone is kneeling down, posing. De La Rosa is also doing Tampa. All right. Yeah, Keem looks good. Yeah, I think you'll probably take it. I would say this show and lineup wasn't the most exciting lineup. I think definitely the New York Pro was an exciting lineup. So I think a lot has to do with the lighting and the mood it gives off. It's just wasn't the most exciting show I've covered. Okay, they're bringing the men back out. We're going to do the final call out, I think, or we're just going to go right into awards. I think we're going right into awards. Fifth place, Tim Budesheim, fifth place. So he does sneak in there. As I predicted, he would get fifth place. So at least I got that one right. Robin. I did not have Robin in the top 5, but he is in fourth place. John is in third. Wow. So now we know Quentin is in second. Quentin is in second. So he made up ground, I'm assuming, from prejudging. Good for Quentin. I mean, that's a comeback. That is a comeback. Let's get the final shot here. There it is. Keem Williams in first, Quentin in second, John in third, Robin Strand in fourth, and Tim Budesheim in fifth place at the 2024 Toronto Pro Show. Yes, Quentin got second. Yeah, no surprises. Only surprise for me was having Robin in the top 5. But he brought that ultra conditioning. Who could have been there ahead of him? I don't know. I think the judging was pretty spot on for the most part here. I don't think I had John ahead of Quentin. My prediction was Akeem Williams first, John in second, Quentin in third, Tim Budesheim in fourth, and Hassan in fifth. But Hassan didn't even place in the top 5. So Hassan did not show up. All right, guys. That is a wrap. I may do a wrap up video after this. if I have time, but I probably don't. So I'm just going to eat. A wrap. So again, guys, thank you for joining. Please, if you haven't already subscribed, please do so. So, show should be a good show. You're gonna have some good athletes in that one. So I will be streaming for that one as well. So looking forward to it. That is on. Let me check my calendar. I think it is a Sunday. It's a Sunday show. So next Sunday, not Saturday, guys, I will be back for the Spain Pro show. I think it's cheaper too for that one, although it's in euros. So we'll see what it costs for that one. All right. Guys, thanks again. Thanks, Jacob. Appreciate it. Yeah, they pushed John down to third. Very interesting with the conditioning and the poses that we went through earlier. No problem, Enrique. Thank you for joining me. Thanks, Jet. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I think Quentin deserved it. It could have gone either way between him and John. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate you guys. Thanks, Black Patron. Yeah, I'm not sure if couldn't. Some people had him winning. I didn't really have him winning. He needs to be better. Thanks, JR. Yes, I will be in person in real life commentating that show. I'm looking forward to that one in 4 weeks. Plus, we're getting a lot of footage. I'm going to go to the gym there where all the pros train and try and get some live action from there. So that should be good. All right. All right, guys. Going to end the stream. I will catch you on the next one. Peace.